Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Sacramento Kings. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Thompson in a two-guard.
Boy, the sharpshooting of Payton, admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
Here's Yao. Pass to George. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Payton. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of space. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Pass to Yao. Back to George. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Philadelphia with the ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wembanyama, no good. George passes to Maravich. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Butler. Here's Yao, out to the right wing. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal. No good with a layup.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Thompson passes to Payton. Here's the pick. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Inside. Here's Yao. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line,
find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Payton. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's the three. And Wembanyama with the three.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Butler. And there's a pick. Down low. Clock at 6.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. 29 seconds left in the first. Outside Payton. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And there's the lob. 1 second left. That shot off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Butler out there with Paul George. And it's Maravich in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Payton passes to Durant. Back to Payton. Durant against George. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Maravich, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Butler. They set the pick. Over Durant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Philadelphia leading by 3. From the baseline. O'Neal pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Thompson finds Payton. Butler against Durant. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And, guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Timeout called. Sacramento. .149 left in the first half. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Butler. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Payton. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Maravich has got 6 points.
Butler draws the attention, then kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Now here's Payton. He's covered closely. Wembanyama, no good. Kings trail by 3. Butler passes to Maravich. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Butler. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Payton. Back to Durant. Over Butler. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Payton in at the point. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Kings trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's O'Neal over Wembanyama. Knocks it down from 7 feet. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Payton passes to Thompson. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to George. For the lead. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
16 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Durant's got 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Let's go, everybody. Make some noise for your show some love for your Sacramento.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Pass to Yao. Back to O'Neal. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Payton passes to Wembanyama. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Kings trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He was all alone on that one.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
George has gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Outside Durant, from behind the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Yao, covered by Wembanyama. George has the open look. And there are the Kings with another bucket. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama with it. 5 points in the game. The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Pass to George for the tie. And another Sacramento 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Jimmy Butler, 3rd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
And here's George. Here's O'Neal. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Yao in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Wembanyama screen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the three-pointer goes.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Butler passes to Yao. And he's going for the oop here. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Now off the inbound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Thompson with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Durant. Over Butler. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. Here's O'Neal. Blocked!
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the inside. Thompson against Butler. Thompson left side. Durant looking around. Outside Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. They still need this. And another miss by Sacramento. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Durant. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Mutombo. Oh, they get a hand on it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. George outside. Butler finds George.
Count it! Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Payton. Mutombo, the pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
George. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG. Paul George making it happen.
Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called, the Kings. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant against Butler. With a 9-footer. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Rebound by Philadelphia. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Misses. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Anthony Davis. Embiid is out there with Artest. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton into the five down low. Now here's Leonard. Embiid with the screen on Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Smith with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McGrady. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now, here is Artest. Embiid dishes to Davis. Over McGrady. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Smith kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Duncan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Artest. Drops in the breakaway layup. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Artest. Pass to Embiid. Here's Eaton, guarded by Chamberlain. The three from Davis. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Artest against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the jumper in space. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seeing over the defense there to spot the open man.
Rockets trail by 5. Davis looking for an opening. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. Great play set up by T-Man Tracy McGrady. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Davis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And so he makes both from the line.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
McGrady outside. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
3 points.
Leonard's got 5 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Embiid. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Davis. Then it's Artest, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
So he gets them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to McGrady. Chamberlain with a screen on Artest. Shot from 6. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by McGrady. Chamberlain got his first points of the night.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is Davis. To the right side. Embiid from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Smith against Leonard. To the inside. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And so it's Houston with it. Leonard kicks to Davis. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Four on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Outside, Davis. Pass to Artest. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Artest missing. The Bulls leading by 4. Smith kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady with the ball. And again, Chicago. No good. Leonard the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Eaton. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Eaton's got his first basket.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Duncan. And here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Line for 2.
Chamberlain hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Davis. Embiid dishes to Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady left side. 1 second left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And it's time for your half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Chamberlain is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Smith in at the 3. Now here is Davis. Following the shot by Tracy McGrady. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 4. Puts it up from 12. Leonard no luck. McGrady against Davis. McGrady outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Right around 1.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Davis. Pass to Artest. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Artest. Outside, Davis. Pass to Embiid. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Davis. Rockets 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets again can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. And here is McGrady. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McGrady. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. McGrady's got his second basket of the night.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Artest kicks to Davis. Outside Leonard. Launches it. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Artest against McGrady. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McGrady. Shoots the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Houston leading by 5. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady against Artest. To the middle. Here's the floater. And it's Smith missing. And here are the Rockets now. Davis, the pass to Artest. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
McGrady against Artest. Chamberlain with a screen on Artest. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. And we've reached the end of the third. Houston on top, up by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Artest is out there with Joel Embiid. And there's Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Here's Artest. Up and in on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid pulls it down. Houston leading by 5. Artest with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Outside Leonard. Back to Davis. Now Artest. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Davis. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Houston with it. Davis dishes to Leonard. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Houston needs to get a shot. Embiid. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston leading by 5. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on Smith. Smith against Leonard. And Davis can't get it to go. And Chicago has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Smith with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Leonard, no luck.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-corner. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now just a 1-point Houston lead. Now a timeout called by Houston. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Chicago. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on our test.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Leonard against Smith. Leonard the pass to Eaton. Outside our test. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Yes!
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up play to make it happen.
Smith against Leonard. Here's the three. The three won't fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being...
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Anthony, LeBron James out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Arenas in at the 1.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
San Antonio, LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Thompson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for San Antonio. Out left to the wing. Howard finds Anthony. Here's James to the wing, right side. Pass to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Payton passes to Durant. Knocks it down from distance.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Anthony outside. Deflected. Second chance effort. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And the Spurs with possession here. It's a 3-point game. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 6 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Payton passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Arenas. And here's Howard. Thompson pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Payton. Checked by James. Payton passes to Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now here's Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Payton. Lets the 3 fly. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Anthony, the pass to Arenas. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Payton with it. And here's Durant. Back to Payton. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 6 to the middle. It's hauled in by Garnett. San Antonio trailing here. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against James. Howard with a screen on Durant. And James puts up a deep three. And that misses. That would have put him up. Fires away from way outside. He can't get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Dwight Howard. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. Over Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count it.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Payton. Outside Durant. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Howard grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Anthony with a screen on Durant. Here's James. It's deflected. And he gets it back. James has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Payton passes to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Arenas. James outside. Again, the miss by James. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Payton passes to Mutombo. Back to Payton. Now Durant lets it go from deep. And no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Payton. Yet to see a basket. This one for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
The Sixers leading. Outside Payton. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Payton passes to Wembanyama. Back to Payton. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Payton's got his first points of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
It's James on the wing. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Payton passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. Now here's Howard, guarded by Durant. The jump hook. The shot by Howard, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This is 19.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to James. For the lead. James, a freight train coming.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Payton passes to Durant. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 12.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. Thompson passes to Payton. Back to Thompson. Puts it up. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Pass to Howard. Tries again. Arenas shot is off. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's James. 15 points in the game. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Good D by Payton. Philadelphia leading by 3. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Anthony outside. Can they get it? Counted from distance. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Payton. He's closely guarded from deep. Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Arenas passes to James. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Payton. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. James with the ball. Durant covering. The baseline J is on the way. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Payton. Yep, that one's good. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Anthony outside. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. The shot off that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back to the game after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Arenas. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got James. Anthony is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Garnett in at the 4. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Payton. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Arenas. Anthony left side. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Thompson. Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Payton finds Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Arenas. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Arenas. The offensive rebound. James outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Thompson. They set the screen. Back to Wembanyama. Nifty move. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Sixers leading. Thompson in the post. Working on Anthony. Durant looking around. Payton finds Thompson. from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Durant against James. Down low. Here's Thompson. He can't get it to go. Howard with some nice D. James passes to Arenas. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Back to James. Over Durant. Here's Howard.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Mutombo, the pass to Payton. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Arenas. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Does get the second one, and that gives him a lead.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
.41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James against Durant. Launches it. Money from deep.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Arenas. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
19 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. James against Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. Durant for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mutombo. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Payton. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Peyton. Durant wide open. He fires. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Jordan with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Johnson. Back to Jordan. And shot on the way. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Wembanyama outside. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Kobe. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Wembanyama.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here is Jordan. Kobe is screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Mutombo. Lays it up off the glass.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Fade away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
First one falls for him.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Durant against Johnson. And here's Kobe from the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Durant kicks to Payton. Wembanyama outside. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama has got 5 points so far.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Jordan. Pass to Kobe. Lets the three fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. And he gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jordan kicks to Nowitzki. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Lakers trail by 5. Nowitzki is out there with Jordan. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's Olajuwon into the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kobe, that's good.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Johnson against Payton. Wembanyama down low. Inside, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And here's Kobe for 3. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Now here's Payton, still without a basket. Outside Durant, from deep. No good on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Johnson against Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Thompson dishes to Payton. Close enough for Wembanyama. Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 6.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Payton passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Bryant against Payton. Back to Johnson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Jordan, no good. And so here is Philadelphia. Durant kicks to Payton. Thompson against Jordan. Wembanyama sets a screen for Payton. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Thompson misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Outside, Bryant. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Here is Bryant. Top of the key. Jump shot is good. Kobe's got 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant down low. He's defended by Jordan. Durant down low. He's against Jordan. Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
76ers, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. A deep 3 from Jordan. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Lakers with the ball. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Klay Thompson. Mutombo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Payton in at the point guard. Jordan can't get it to go. Now here's Payton. Still yet to score. Wembanyama outside. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 5 assists tonight.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
For three, Kobe. And again, the Lakers no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Johnson with the block. Jordan, the pass to Johnson. He lobs it up, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Payton. No scoring in this one. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Wembanyama's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia. Bryant outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Jordan. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Johnson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for one, Magic Johnson.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's KD. 5 points in the game. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shoots just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. KD against Johnson. Outside, Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so Payton will bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Nowitzki against Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Los Angeles with another miss. And Durant puts up a deep three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Magic Johnson is out there with Kobe. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Durant. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here is Olajuwon. Jordan outside. Back to Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama outside. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Bryant has the open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Payton looking it over. Pass to KD. Back to Payton. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Jordan. Pass to Kobe. Olajuwon with a screen on Payton. And it's Bryant missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant, the pass to Mutombo. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout called, 76ers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson misses. The Lakers in the lead. Jordan deciding where to go with it.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Now here's Durant. To Mutombo. Payton, right side. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Thompson against Kobe. It's taken away by Payton. To the middle, and stolen by Jordan. And here we go. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Timeout called, 76ers. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant. His fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Magic Johnson.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.